Had a bit of a topsy-turvy morning this morning. So I had to go door knocking to neighbours today to find someone that could help me with my battery, which is flat. I found someone, but they didn't have leads on them until tomorrow because they left them at their other property. So they said, come back tomorrow and we'll do it. So I've got that sorted out for tomorrow. So today I'm without a car, I guess. But we'll survive. We'll survive. Read last. My God. We've already got to read last and we've only just started the stream. This is incredible. This is absolutely incredible. We signed my dogs up for the Pet Lovers Choice Awards and the Oklahoma category, meaning we could win a category, but made sure to do votes Max and Chloe. Everyone gets one free vote. Every vote comes a long way, and my voting starts 23rd. Spread love. Fair call. All right, read it. Hello, Enid. Hello, Subs. Hello, Max. How you doing? Moose said, can I play another game? But I've already started Minecraft, so that won't be happening. All right, Slim Zen. How you doing, Slim? So the question is, everyone, how do we turn these into bobcats? And who agrees this should be a good spot for a bobcat place? So we can turn these into bobcats. And we can turn this into a bobcat. And a cat house. And then we can do like a cat yard. And have some cats like all over the place. Who reckons that'd be a good idea? I think that'd be a good idea. Bobcat said do one stream named after him. I'm actually going to do several named after him. We're going to do extra ones as well, sponsored by them. You sure it was good? Funny, unbelievable, right? Unbelievable short. Seriously. All right. And I try to mix it up a little bit, but at the same time, if I feel like playing Minecraft, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to play some Minecraft. No point sort of fluffing about with that. So we'll just change this back to grass for the moment. So I think that we're going to turn these into bobcats. That's what I'm thinking. So we need that. We actually need some black. Some black. And I've always been like that. I never want to go, yeah, I'm playing Rocket League, but I don't want to. This game's garbage and I hate it. I don't really ever want to do that. I might just swap that in there for the moment because we'll probably need that later. So we've got some black. Phantom, how you doing, Phantom? Welcome to your channel. I do understand people like me to do different stuff. I get it. But at the same time, so what colour are bobcats? Grey as well, aren't they? Like, not really grey. They're more like that orange tinge. So let's just, we've got, might just drop that in here as well. That's probably a little bit too different off the orange. And maybe some orange wool might go okay as well, I guess. Some orange wool. Means we can grab some orange carpet. Grab some white carpet. We'll grab some black carpet. I'll grab some grey carpet. Good about you. I'm okay, Phantom. I'm okay. Feel a bit weird not having a car because the battery died last night because I left the lights on. But it should be sorted by tomorrow. I think granite will actually be alright in there too. I don't know why granite didn't come up then. Brown concrete powder. That might actually go alright too. There's the Arctic bobcat. The Arctic bobcat. Yeah, that's right. Well, I was going to do them as cats. And then I thought, you know what I mean? Maybe a bobcat instead. Where's granite? Go about granite as well. We're just getting a couple of different colours here. A solid granite. Let's swap these for a second. And you have to go to bed, Phantom. That's not good. Well, I appreciate you jumping in and saying hello, Phantom. I do. So we've got our granite. Black. White. What else did we say? I wonder if we should just whack our pink banners in there too. Although I think bobcats don't have pink ears, do they? Howdy, Pick. AFW. I don't think bobcats have pink ears, do they? Pretty sure they don't. So what we want is our, I think a little bit of, black. No, we need another, let's have a look at our terracottas for a second. Pink terracotta, the orange terracotta, the red terracotta. What are the orange terracotta? Splat that in there. I feel like we need a couple of different types of orange. So we're going for a bobcat look, yeah? And look, they do have like black spots all over them, don't they? Little black one there too. Black, black, black. We don't want it every spot though. I feel like they're more orangey than Is that the right colours for a bobcat? Orange concrete powder is a bit different than normal concrete, I think. Yeah, it is. It is. I'm not even using orange concrete. I'm using orange terracotta and smooth sandstone. I quite like that colouring on that. Hey, Beauty. I'm doing all right, Beauty. How are you? So we want a couple of here as well. I think. Just to get our colouring actually happening here. So neither one of these designs are mine, by the way. I have modified them a little bit though. There's a couple of things they did that I didn't like, so I have modified them. We're just working on this one first and changing it, like I say, into a bobcat design. So they do have black spots all over, don't they? Like they're kind of everywhere. They are, aren't they? They're kind of everywhere. But we do want to make it a little bit, like not every second one or something like that, I think. At the same time, have a lot of spots. I think. I think. Might just break that one up a little bit there too. I think it's looking Bobcatty. You should put Bobcat's link in the description. I should do. I've got to learn how to do that. But we can drop Bobcat's link right now and pin it. So if you didn't know, everyone, Bobcat donated an enormous amount last night. 100 memberships and then dropped $400 in donos as well. And they said just do one stream named after me, but I'm actually going to do quite a bit more than that. I've decided, but I'm also going to do what they want and do many streams named after other people as well. Now that'll go, yeah, nah. Might do the brown a little bit. Actually, just a little bit more up here. Some brown there, near the legs, maybe. So then that little bit of brown. Just add in some extra texture. Hey, Messi, Bobcat's purely legend. For real, they are. They really, really, really are. Yeah, they really are. Like I said, they said just do one named after me. But like I said, I want to do more than that. I do. But we're also going to do a whole heap named after other people sponsored by Bobcat. How much did he donate? $800 last night. Hey, Pikxles, how you doing? I'm doing awesome, Alex. Thank you for asking. They donated $800 last night. So I'll actually grab their short. The newest short. I've got it in my history. And whenever anyone donates $100, we do an honorary stream named after them. And they said, just do one for me and give the rest to other people in the Pikxles army. So there's going to be streams coming up that are sponsored by them. Yeah? Yeah. Phantom, yeah. This is the legend Bobcat. If you haven't allowed gifting, do allow gifting. You can buy your own membership and all that type of thing as well. It really does help the channel. But definitely allow gifting. So people like Bobcat do support enormously. I might need a little bit more black in here. Just a little bit. Yeah, something like that. Hey, Flurry, how you doing, Flurry? Welcome to your channel. Their support, like I say, is truly incredible. They hit gifting 1,000 memberships last night. They've actually gifted all up in the channel now. So once again, another insane number. And they said just do one honorary stream for them and give the rest away to other people. And they said you can pick. So they've let me choose that. And I haven't decided yet who to do that on. I spent the morning walking around trying to find a neighbour that had jumper leads. And I found two that do, but they both didn't have them on them. So one of them said, come back to me tomorrow. I left it at them on my other property, but then come back tomorrow morning and I'll help you out. So that should be sorted unless they forget to get them. So I thought, all right, I can start my stream now. Or a stream. I was going to do I'll Die for Bobcat, but I think I'm going to do that tonight. And then we'll start looking at who we're going to do the extra ones for. Crazy fine. What's that mean? I don't know what that all means. I don't know what all that means. So is this looking like a bobcat? It feels like it needs to be black. Yeah. Well, unbelievable. You beat Fortnite tonight? Yeah, I know I'll die for Bobcat. So, and they're going to be, like I say, extra ones for them. I'm not even going to call them their honorary ones, to be honest. So they also did a $300 giveaway on their channel last night. So yeah, I thought I'd turn this area instead of into just a normal cat area. We're going to turn it into bobcats. Build and we'll call it Bobcat, of course. And I wasn't sure how I would turn out, so I wanted to do this one first because I thought this one would be easier than that one. Now, is there such a... Yeah, there is. We've got orange stairs. Yeah, we do. Let's drop that in there for the moment. We'll swap that out. Yeah, orange ears. Just for the moment. My last day of school is tomorrow. I can't wait. Hey, respect AFW. Respect. Oops. And should get a little bit of black, I think, happening on here. With a bit of orange there as well. Now we've got their eyes. I think we'll get away with having white eyes now. White eyes. How will our banners look here? Yeah, they look alright, eh? Fortnite tonight. Of course, I'm going to be bed. No! Now, we need a white banner. Just a white banner, I think. I'll swap that out with you. I'm pretty sure bobcats have white ears. That didn't work very well. Alright, so like that. Don't think they're having so much white there. Could have a look at a picture of a bobcat. That's what I should do. To be honest. Maybe a little bit of brown on the face. Even. Now I think their noses are a bit pink too, to be honest. What about a pink shulker? How will that look? That looks alright for a nose, doesn't it? I'm not real happy with this though, 100%. I need our stairs. Ranked up the battle one. Hey, the rough. W the rough. I actually ranked up last night too. Surprisingly enough. Surprisingly enough. I ranked up to diamond in 3s and plat 2 in 1s, I think. And we confronted a little bit of toxicity, but you got to expect that in Rocket League. Wait, we swapped out that. Yeah, okay. Ditch the brown now. Oops. Does that look like a bobcat or what? Yeah, always do. Yeah, it was toxicity everywhere. Don't know whether I'm happy with this coloured mush here. Maybe if I swapped out that and that. And then we had a crack at our brown here. I think we should get rid of that one. Are we looking Bobcatty now or what? I think it's looking Bobcatty. Let's stop doing that, eh? Alright, let's fix the light on this. Yeah, got a good shape. Oh, I didn't design the shape, I'll be honest. I looked at someone else's build on Minecraft and thought I can do that pretty easy. So I just whipped it up all in one colour. Just a general. I think it's the same shape anyway. If it's not, I made a mistake looking at it. But yeah, we just whipped it up very, very quickly. Hey Levi, how you doing, Levi? So now we want to probably, and we don't really want white, black, orange, grey. And a little bit of difference there. I don't think we want that. He says, I'll see you later, but take care. W2 stream. Respect, Alex. Game over. All right. I think it looks pretty good. I think we'll do it on a slab too. Well, I think we'll do it on a slab. Actually, maybe it'll look nice on a wood. Maybe even on a birch. Now that'll look. So one extra around him. Yeah, fair dinkum, dude. No one wants to buy any stuff. Like, this is... Go away. Just the fact that they're there is insane. This is creative. Why would I want to trade when it's creative? That's nuts in itself. You know what I mean? Just that is nuts in itself. I wonder if we should actually go down 2 and then slab. with some frog lights underneath, maybe. Maybe we should do that. We might actually do that. As silly as that sounds. As silly as that sounds. But yeah, if you haven't checked out our newest short, everyone check it out. That was a crack up what happened last night on that. If you didn't realise what happened on it, my teammate got slammed with a bump and they went flying into the ball and scored it off my pass. Bruh. So yeah, we're going to frog light it and then we'll slab so we can, gives us a bit of lighting around our cat without actually doing visible lighting. I think that'll be a good idea. And yeah, like I say, we're going to do some extra ones for the G. And I was going to start early, but I had to, like say, go and do a bit of door knocking. And find someone that had jumper leads 1 and 2 was able to help. Had the time to help. But we did find someone. Alright, froggy lights. This is hectic. You're a dude. Get out of here. Get out of here, you bum. Go, get. Why would you come back? Absolute annoying. Go, move, get lost. Irritating animals. Oh my god. Pigs should grab a saw. I know. I swear, Gwen, they just like going where I am. They really do. They just like going where I am. And yeah, we're going to do Fortnite tonight. I will die for Bobcat. I'll definitely be there. Yeah, look, I love my Fortnite. It's good fun. All right. I think we will do the oak slab. That was birch. Maybe we should do the birch. Maybe we should do birch. Yeah, I think that'll look nice. I say that the fog lights then give us a nice bit of lighting underneath. And that'll help distinguish our bobcat a little bit from the environment as well. We'll even do that around our other cats at the front, which I'm probably going to turn into bobcats too, I think. Just wasn't 100% sure. I wanted to look at the colouring first. I think they'll be a little bit more technical to get looking nice than this one here. Yeah, I think that's good just to have it like that. I do. I think we will do the same for these ones over here. Give it one around as well. One extra around. One extra around. I think that's a good idea. But in between, we might actually do a different one in the middle here. We might. Yeah, see how different that looks there? It lights it up nicely at night, doesn't it? Without having to worry about torches. Gives it that different look. Yeah, I might change those out for stairs too on the paws there. I'll have a little bit of a look at that at the end. Once we've got it all set up a bit better. Alright, so we're going down 2. Doing our froggy lights again. Froggy lights are good. Chat's glitched on me. It's alright. So it's going to be our bobcat house, if you will. Cat Bobcat house. Do. Looking good. All right. Froggy lights. Nice and simple. Well, I say adds the lighting to very effective. I love having lighting in areas when you can, without actually seeing where the lighting's coming from. I think too many lanterns are horrible. You only want a lantern visible if you want the lantern visible. In other words, deliberate lantern in a spot. That's the only time you really want it. Because look, lanterns are really nice, but if you overdo them, yeah, they're not so nice anymore. Too much of a good thing kind of stuff. Too much of a good thing. Alrighty, now I'm thinking that we might leave a little bit in the middle for some stone. That's what I'm thinking. That's my thoughts anyway at the moment. We'll see how it looks. And then one down here. Stop it, Pix. You've just got to stop making these silly mistakes. Some expensive building in spots, but you can do it when you've got creative. Without worrying about it. I just made one of them solid then, but I didn't. Alright, and then maybe some stone, I think. That look alright? I think so. I think we can. Might even make this a froggy area too. A froggy area too. Sup? Hey, Abion. How you doing, Abion? Welcome to your channel. We're doing a house for Bobcat, Abion. And the Bobcat said to only do one honorary stream for them, but I'm going to be doing several. Plus, I'm going to be honouring the extra for other people too. So I'm going to be picking some people to do honorary streams from. Sponsored by The G. So how are you, Abion? Doing good? Also nice? Yeah, I think The G totally deserves it. We're going to chop that out, I think, and that too. Just to go around, I think. Just for the reason of going around. I think that'll look good. Hey, Gamer TJ. How you doing? I'm doing alright. I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking, Gamer. How about you? You good? Let's go. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, so we've got our Bobcat. We're going to turn that into an inside Bobcat house area. We're going to swap these out into Bobcats. I'm pretty sure we're going to turn them into Bobcat. I don't know, actually. I don't know now, to be honest. Maybe. Maybe we'll turn them into Bobcats. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I think we're going to do some sort of walling around this. Yeah, I think we're going to do some sort of walling. So, on the inside of the walling, we can have a white. Actually, we might just go up a level with the white. Go up a level. And our walling will just be on the other side of that. Actually, walling will go there. I think that'll work. So work out some sort of interior wall, not too high. For that little area there. Hey, Carson. How you doing, Carson? We're going to have to terraform that back wall for sure. I wonder if we should make that sand. We're going to have a stairway coming up there. I think our stairway will come up here. Yeah, I think so. And that'll be our actual entrance there. I probably need to go one extra, but that's okay. Lurky, lurky. Let's change it to day. Obviously, this is creative. If you're new and watching now, make this our path. We'll do it with froggies as well. We'll do it with our frog lights as well to light up our path. Have November back soon. WST. Light up our path. Right, I think that works pretty good. 9 hours, like 2 to 3 weeks. Appreciate all the support, AFW, for real. I'm thinking about making this sand. Cats like sand, don't they? Instead of the grass, we're going to make it some sand. Just to differentiate it up a little bit. I think sand could be a good idea. It'll take forever to fill up the sand there. I always think sand will look good. So cats love scratching in sand. Question is though, do we make those other tall cats bobcats or not? I'm still not really sure if I want to do that or not. What do you think? Should I turn out these sitting ones into bobcats? Or should I leave them as cats? Hey, Killer. I'm alright. How are you, Killer? Welcome to your channel. What do you think, Killer? Should I turn these sitting ones into bobcats like this one? Or should I leave them as cats? Good, good. W. Glad you're doing well. Because I hadn't really decided myself yet whether I'll look better as cats or bobcats. I might just do one of them and see how it looks. And if it doesn't look that good, return it back to a cat. Well, even though Bob is at work, I'm sure it'll be happy. I've got Subnautica on the brain now. Hey, W. Yeah, the new Subnautica's come out, but it's not on console, is it? It's not on console. Well, I'm pretty sure it's not. Yeah, good idea. So you reckon turn them into bobcats? So I hadn't really decided yet. I hadn't really decided. It is for Xbox. Oh, it's out on the Xbox too? Yeah, okay. Or maybe it is then for all consoles. Although Xbox being Microsoft, maybe it's a little bit different. Grab some sand. I hope it's going to look as good as sand. I think it will though. We're going to do a little water area in here too for some fish, I think. fish for the cats to catch their live meal if they want. Do, 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 do. Did you do this by yourself? Yes. It was really good. Respect. I did look at a couple of other builds though to do the cats. I did. Straight up. But varied them a little bit by how they looked. I thought there's a couple of things on it I didn't. Yeah. I'm still going to do some more variances, I think. Yeah, I didn't like how they did the mouth. Well, they didn't even do a mouth. Yeah, just a couple of things I didn't really like. So a couple of variances. But yeah, no, I did it myself. I did it this morning. Didn't take very long, to be honest, like, to set the cats up. So probably about, 20 minutes each cat, something like that. Maybe not even. I don't like that. I think I am going to change this, though. Maybe just on one. No, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. To be honest. Nah, I appreciate it, Killer. Please don't forget to whack a like on the stream. As you know, it really, 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 really does help. Every watch, every like, every comment really helps. We've got a new short out there too, everyone. A new Rocket League short. Which I think was really funny. When it happened, it shocked me. So as soon as it happened, I thought, I'm making that into a short. That was crazy. That was crazy. Not gonna lie. It was crazy. Goes the day at night time so quick. Really does. Alright, let's have a little look at this wall. I wonder if granite would look nice. So maybe even a simple wall like that. Or, Oh, maybe. No. Why is it doing that? Where's my slabs? Is it because I click stairs? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Slabs. Normal granite, maybe. Do we like that? Do we not like that? Maybe, now wait, which one did I just grab then? Wax copper, I did. Take out foggy lights. Something simple like that. Do we like that? I think we kind of do. I think we kind of like that. Hello there, Nix. How you doing? I know it looks quite simple, but sometimes simple's better. I think actually that'll look alright, I do. Alright, so we're just setting up our enclosure now. Worked that better for that corner anyway. Okay, a lovely sheep coming into our enclosure. Go away. Food, 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 food. How you doing, little knight? What would the world be without food? It'd be boring, wouldn't it? It'd be boring without food, for sure. Absolutely boring. Really would. How's everyone doing? I'm doing awesome, Joey Bowie. How are you doing? Good on you. I'm doing all right, little night. I'm doing all right. Don't have a car today, unfortunately. My battery went flat. But I did find someone a couple of doors down there. Like, I do have jumper leads there at my other property, though. But I'm going there tonight, and I'll be back tomorrow. And if you want, you can come out tomorrow morning. I'll help you start jump the car. So I was like, no worries. I'll see you tomorrow. So that was really nice of them. They even said they were going to bring an extra set of cables that they were going to give me. I was like, no, you don't have to do that. And they're like, no, I've got a few sets anyway. So I'll give you a set just in case you get stuck again. Which is really nice of them. Did you get the job? I haven't heard anything back yet. So, I don't know whether that's a bad sign or that's no sign. So, I haven't heard anything back yet. I haven't said no, but they haven't said yes either. How's that looking? I think that's looking all right. I do. I think that's looking okay. These trees could probably have a lantern in them. Well, let's hope they say yes. Yeah, me too. Me too. Well, at the same time, it means I stream less then, but only until we get there. And then we'll know when we get there. Now, what do we want to do this wall as? This back wall, don't know. Let's go in and have a little bit of a look in here. What door are we gonna have? Maybe we don't have a door. Maybe we just leave it open. Maybe we just leave it open. Cats do like windows to look at though too, don't they? Maybe we should make a couple of windows in here. So they do actually like windows. Orange is probably the better. What do we get away with? Think so. so. So I say cats like windows. We all know they like windows. Now the floor. We might do the floor white, actually. That shouldn't really be white. Oh, what am I doing? And we could do it with froggy lights again, so we can light up our interior. Hey Zen, how you doing, Zen? Welcome to your channel. With froggy lights, we took away our froggy lights. We took away our froggy lights. And then white. I think a white floor would actually be alright in here. Distinguish everything else we actually build inside. Doing good. Just had a good afternoon. WZ. I'm glad. Yeah, so our cats can look out there. Our cats can look out there. I'll do the same thing there. And there. So our cats can look outside. So we know cats like looking out windows, eh? So we'll do some porches there for them to actually look out of. I think. Alright. So, let's have a little look here. pink carpet there, and maybe a fence. What fence do we want? A pink fence. So they can jump from there to there to there. We're going to do that maybe. So that was in the road. So we've got our little jumping post areas. I can't go because of that carpet. Yeah, okay. I even do that there too, I think. Got some high jumping up areas there as well. Now, I want to do it there as well, I think. And there. There. I might do some cat litter boxes here. Hang on a sec. Why can we see that? Not the other one. Why did that happen? Whoops. Some cat litter? Does that look like a cat litter box? It's where you sit. Depends on where you stand, that's why that happened. I think they look like cat litter trays. I think. Now we might change our little style over here. I might go to white. No, actually, we might go to, oops. Might go pink. Pink and white. Might do that. Yeah, might go pink and white. And then our fence. For our little viewing area for our cats there. Now we probably want to put some fish here. There's no other way to put fish in set photo frames, is there? Which is a bit irritating. Item frame, not photo frames. Item frames. That won't even work. Nature. Pufferfish. Tropical fish. It's looking pretty bland. Might do a couple of different kitty litters in here. What about we try that? And then oh my god. Fucking some orange carpet. I've seen someone do that. On another video once, they just put carpet straight over the top and those two popped out the top. Okay, I guess not. I guess not. I wonder if what if I do that as a little personal? We'll do a some fish in there, and we probably should name tag them, eh? Probably should name tag them. Food. Yeah, for our little cat house. Let me just do a little tree here, actually. And do that looks nice. I can do one there too. So I took the dirt away. Of course I did. God, I'm stupid. Yeah, just a little tree in here. This adds a little bit of colour, doesn't it? A little bit of colour. I feel like it needs a little bit more colour. Drop in some vines. Just add a little bit of colour to it. I don't think much to a cat house, to be honest. We should do a cauldron with some water. Oh. Maybe even another kitty litter box. Of course I did. I got rid of the minecart. I always get rid of stuff that I'm going to use. Why? Because I'm stupid. Another little kitty litter box there. Couple of kitty litter box there. See you, pig. I'm heading to bed. No worries, Messy. Messy, I appreciate ya. Probably gonna do a couple little pot plants too. Decorated pot. It's gotta go like this, I think. How is that decorated? Look like much of a decoration to me. One there. Let me put anything in that or not? No, I don't want that. That's garbage. Where's the normal pots? There we are. Flower pot. Thank you. Just add a little bit of colour. W's in. So fairly simple. There's not much to it. I don't think a cat house. What else could I put in a cat house? Other than cats. Other than cats. Now we might go with a wall. Just in the middle. You gonna like it in here, buddy? We're gonna come up with some names, eh? We need name tags again. I keep doing Z. I don't actually mind those pots. Maybe just a couple of pots around look pretty cool. I'm going to jump and kind of sit on. They don't look too bad. Pix, you might want to take them to not let them run away. To tame them. You got to give them fish, don't you? Hang on. And how do I feed a cat again? I gotta give him cooked fish probably, don't I? Been that long since I've done it. Cooked cod. Raw salmon cod. Raw salmon or cod, right. On your buddy. Oops. How do I make them stay? Hey, Fortnite. How you doing, Fortnite? Salmon or cod. I think it's been ages since I've even tamed a cat. But now they're just going to follow me. How do I make him... Oh, will they just sit there or not? Unless you want to spawn a cat and trap them inside. I can do that. Want more name tags. What should we call this one? Let's call him Big. Building a ride in my fake Minecraft. It's not fake, it's just different version. He's called Big. He's called the G. Big Bob. Nah, just Big. That's the G. That's Big. Alright, so we want There we are. Now you're sitting. Okay. Let's get another name tag. Oops. What are we going to call this one? Big, you just bullied a dog. I know. What are we going to call this one? How about Beetle? Beetle. Nah, that's a crappy name. How about William Wallace? Call him William Wallace. William Wallace. Who doesn't like William Wallace, eh? Boom. That's William Wallace. I'm just relaxing myself, but I had a tiring school day with Bedrock. Fair call. Wait. Fish killer. That's fish killer. In case you didn't know. Fish killer. Alright. Change. Oops. Why I keep doing stupid things? Alright, we're gonna make up some new names. God. Dog killer. I'll change this one to peanut butter. How about that? Peanut butter. Alright, so we're going to have these over here, I think. So... No, we want that. Like that. Because we want to make them stay there this time. Are you sitting down or not? You are, I think. Let's guard. No! I'm sorry. Damn it. I'm making a new cat. You're no longer wanted. Hey, what's that one? God, yep. Dog killer. Hey, Bandit. How you doing, Bandit? And where did my other friend go? There you are. Come over here, buddy. Right, now you can sit. You can be called peanut butter. Alright, how you doing, Bandit? What's going on? Welcome to your channel. Alright, so I think we need to have a lot of cats going around though, don't we? But they don't all have to have names, I guess. I should swap this like this, hey? Will they spawn on that for me or not? They will. Mad. Come over here. Come on. Come on. Are you serious? Fine, just sit there then. Didn't really want him to do that, but... Well, you were easy to tame. Pete, did you respond to my other two comments? I was behind in the video. I don't think I saw them, Bandit. Yeah, they didn't come up in the stream. All I can see is, yo, what's up, dog? They respond to my other comments. So they didn't actually appear. Yeah, sorry. Some of them are just so rude. Gwen's right, I need a sword. Some of them are so greedy. Hey, Sups, welcome back. I for real need a sword, eh? We'll go around and name these a little bit later. We've got a couple named. Don't kill it, please. It's, you know, it's not real, right? Now we want some fences. And we'll do some orange carpet. I think that'll go good. Actually, that's a bit too far. Much in front of his face. Right, that's better. Rip the alpaca. It is not real, but if you like tame a dog and you treat that dog and your friend just killed it, it's not real, but most people still get sad about it. Yeah, I kind of get it. I do kind of get it. Might do another. Stay there. Gotta do this back wall yet. Any animal you don't want, you should use a lead and bring them to a little zoo spot or something. They keep spawning though. There'd be millions of them. There'd be millions of them. I thought that would have been like cactus. I really did. Then we're going to do a couple of cactuses in here, just for a little bit of colour as well. Grab a cactus flower. So a little bit of colour in our corner over here. Hey, ST. Do a Minecraft build challenge where everyone gets their own space. We have a build and the same thing to our best abilities. I am going to do something like that in the future subs. Yeah, for sure. Because I do like that kind of thing. I don't mind those types of challenges. I think they're cool. I do. That would be lit. Yeah, no, I think that's a good idea. I do. So I have been thinking about doing something like that for some time now. Still haven't decided whether I'm making the other cat a bobcat. I'm okay, ST. I'm okay. I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. Oh, I like that stone. I might. If we swap up these as actual bobcats. It's starting to look a bit more like a cat house, isn't it? Right, you doing good? Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I've got some cats in there. I might put some cake in here too. Will that go okay? Bit of cake for the cats. Oh, I don't like that. Might head out though. I don't know. You alright, ST? Pix, do you want want more help with the cats? If you want. If you want to go around and name tag them, Gwen. If you want to do that, I'm going to do the walls momentarily. First, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Did you want me to bring you in, Gwen, or not? So we're still got other cats set up like bobcats. I think, I don't know. I am on Minecraft. I was just playing on Mushroom's Realm. I can bring you in. You got to go, Bandit. Did you want me to invite you in or not, Gwen? So I got to go to the bathroom and kind of make a cup of coffee. Did you want me to bring you in? Yep. All right. So if you want, you can go around and name tag the cats and oops. Why is it locked? Why can't I invite you to play? What have I got to change? You know what names to name the cat though. Might be due to connection issues, Pick, for why you can invite. It won't let me invite anyone. That's a new one. Is it in settings? Won't let me go across. I know in the past you had to leave and rejoin to fix it. Okay. Save and quit. Creative. Pay permission when joining from invite visitor. What am I going to do? It won't let me actually go over and enable it. Pick, you have to leave the world. Go to world settings. Okay, leave the world. Save, quit. So go there, edit. All right. Why did it do that for? Why did it do that? Why did it change the settings? How dumb. I don't like dumb things like that. How to get rid of water in Minecraft. You can use a sponge or you can use blocks to put where the water is. So sponge or blocks to actually replace the, build it in. Yeah, sponge can get rid of water, yeah. Did that work, Gwen? Did you get my invite, Gwen, or not? You can use a sponge or put a block where the water source is, yeah. Did you get my invite, Gwen? I think that looks like a bobcat. For some reason, it's taking longer than expected. Are you loading in? Yeah, okay. Tell me if you want me to invite you again. Gwen joined the game. All right. Two other things I think we could do in here too, Gwen. Because I've done a little pond in here for the cats to catch fish. We've got fish killer here. So unless you can think of anything else, I thought maybe a little pond with an edging with some fish, and maybe another little pond here with some edging and some fish. And the cats need names. Yeah, the cats need names. Also need to take out one level around it. And I'm going to change up the wall. So I just haven't decided what. So I've got to name all the cats. I thought 2 ponds. Like I say, with an edging around the pond, making it look nice. You can put some lily pads, some fish, for the fish to eat. W's in. We've got a name tag the cats. And yeah, let me know if you can think of anything else. So, but I've got to go to the bathroom and I'm going to make a cup of coffee. But I think this is looking good. I think it is. I think it's looking good. I am watching the chat, Glenn, so if you have any questions, you can ask. But like I said, got to go to the bathroom, make a cuppa, and then I'll come back. We have got I'll die for Bobcat Fortnite tonight too. All right, talk to you very soon, everyone. Don't forget to like the stream if you have. That's horrible. Turned. Alright. Let's do this. I enjoy doing this build. I is. Alright. Now we're still got to decide. What do you think, Gwen? Do you think we should do these other ones like bobcats as well? Or do you think we should leave them white? What do you think? They do look nice white. I know they do. I just don't know whether I should turn them into bobcats as well. I'm not really sure. I was just not sure. Obviously, just going to do a wall here. Have a little bit of lighting on it too, but we're not going to do anything crazy. Just be a simple exterior wall. Yeah, granite wall will look alright here. Nice and simple. So maybe with a couple of lanterns spread throughout it. So what am I surrounding the ponds with? Is it fences? Yeah, or slabs? Just a coloured slab? And a coloured slab? Yeah. Or you could even do the slab from there. You know what I mean? Oops. That's alright though, that'll work okay. Yeah, you could even do the slab on the side. Or on the sand, depending on what you thought. Yeah, no, I wouldn't do it fences. The idea is the cats can get to them. Yeah, we're doing Fortnite tonight, Sam. We are, yes. Fortnite tonight. I think we're just going to do this with a granite. Yeah, I think that'll look alright. Depends on whether I feel like playing it in. This afternoon, tonight, yeah, we'll see how we go. Yeah, so Gwen, what did you think about the cats? Do you think I should do the 2 cats at the front in the same colours as the Bobcat, or do you think I should leave them white? So I am tempted to change them around, but I'm also not 100% confident. Not 100% confident. If you don't leave them the same colour, it might take a while because cat spawn eggs can make them all cat variants. What? No, I mean these ones here. When? I mean these cats. Should I make these cats the same colour as this? The statues. Do you think I should leave the statues white, or do you think I should turn them into the Bobcat design? Wrong cats? Yeah. So what do you think? What's your personal opinion on that one? Maybe make one of them into the Bobcat design. I don't think one will work. It's either both or none. I don't think one will work. I really don't. In fact, I'm pretty sure one won't work. Pretty sure of it. Pretty sure. I'm having so many skill issues spawning The salmons is making them randomly big, yeah. How's that look? Yeah, that looks good. I do like that, so we'll continue that, obviously. Some stupid tree, get out of the road. Poor piggy fell down. We'll just do it to there for the moment. Just for the moment. We might just take that back, that extra level. I think that'll make it look more polished. I do. Read last. Promise I'll get Minecraft this weekend as long as my parents have the time to let me over. Oh, no, you're right, Ian. No problems. I say, Ian, you won't miss out on your opportunity. As long as it doesn't take you months to get it or something crazy like that. Even then, you probably still wouldn't miss out on the opportunity. That look better? Yeah, it looks better. That looks better. I don't know whether we're going to continue that there or not. We probably should. It probably won't hurt, to be honest. It probably won't hurt. What's Gwen doing? Let's go, Zan. W, Zan. Crushing it. Now, do we do it or do we not do it? Do we do it or do we not do it? I know we're gonna. We're gonna take this out. Please, can I just look online and see what creative names the internet gives me for cat? Of course you can. Of course you can. Of course you can. WZ. Seriously, chase your dreams there. maybe even just there. Extra one and an extra one there. Right, so I'm trying to pick from like over 400 days. Yeah, that'd be the problem. Yeah, that'd be fine. Alright, we'll come in too, but maybe 6. Nah. I don't like that. Not really. I Why doesn't that even look like a bee? I don't know. Doesn't even look like a bee, does it? Looks like a 6. How about meatloaf? I don't even know what that means. Pigs, take a look at this cat name. Where? Pikxles. Perfect. Perfect. See how it doesn't look like a B? It looks like a 6. Doesn't it? Looks like 606. What's the B look like in the mob war? Do you remember how to do a B? Five blocks deep. What do you mean? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Or you mean 5 across? How'd you do the B for the mob wall? Because that looks horrible, that B. Of course you want to go there. Can you show me what your B look like? Oh, there, you're doing one there. Yeah, it does look better. So you go 4 across. That does look better. Yeah. That does look better. Most definitely. I'm going to have to remember that. Two there, so 2 here. That definitely looks heaps better. Now I think we're going to go with the these other colours. I do. We'll see how this is going to look. It might be too confusing like that. Maybe maybe though. that looks ridiculous. What is G time, by the way? Bat, what is G time, by the way? I don't know what you mean. What do you mean by G time? I don't know what you mean by that. What is G time? See, maybe we could, maybe we could try this. Or maybe, actually. I don't know. I'll go the other way. Bobcat. I think that looks alright. Hey, Canute. How you doing, Canute? Bobcat. Yeah, those ponds look good. Good about you. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Gotta decide whether we want to do our bodies now like this. We might. The problem is, the big problem too is the stairs. The stairs have all got to be the same then. Which, I mean, it's not a big issue, but I'm nervous about doing that, kind of. But I also think it'll look pretty cool. No, I haven't finished it, Kaboot. I haven't finished it. I've still got to do the inside restaurants, the inside bathrooms, and I've still got to do the actual monster trucks and the monster jumps. So I still haven't finished it. Did the members' rooms and the stairwells and just the floor plan, but still haven't actually done the restaurants, the bathrooms, yeah, and that type of stuff. How many hours does that take so far? Probably about 40 now. I'm guessing about 40 hours to get it to there. Something like that. Yeah. And then we're going to do the outside areas too, like couple of things, you know, hanging around on the outside, just kind of like this. We've got our ice cream and our food truck little area here. So, did this little area around here the other day too. So I didn't do the Ferris wheel. Alex did the Ferris wheel. But, yeah, just mopped up this little area around the stadium a little bit. Just to sort of link it all a bit more together. So it looks a lot cleaner. But yeah, about 40 hours in the stadium now at a guess. Something like that. Holy, I play Minecraft for real horror mods. 10 more cats to name. If we're going to do this, we're going to have to do a pink shulker. Whoops. Oh, that's right. We can always change it back, I guess, if we don't like it. It's got to be a white banner anyway, actually. Let's change that first. Hey KK Edit, how you doing KKB? I have 30 subscriptions and you're in it. W Cadoot. W Skycakes. Hey Skycakes, welcome to your channel Skycakes. I don't know whether I'm going to regret doing this or not. I'm not sure. I'm frustrated. You're frustrated. I'm a little bit worried I'm going to do a crappy job here. I say I could always go back and return it all back. Anyway, I know I can, but don't really want to do that. So what are you frustrated about? What's going on? I bought Lego Batman for like $100 and I was so excited to play as characters you've played that before, like Kite Man and all the ridiculous characters that are cool throughout the game, but I figured out something frustrating. What? What'd you figure out? Whole game, no, not what? Whole game, even after you finish the game, you can only play as 7 characters. The 100 skins, like 80 is different outfits for Batman. So you can play as 7 characters throughout the whole game. No one else. They got Batman 4. Yeah, wow. Yeah, so it's a lot more limiting than what you thought it was. Okay, is that what you're saying? Sounds that like that's what you're saying. Sounds like that's what you're expressing anyway. You can't even play as Superman or Joker in this game. Yeah, okay. Well, it is frustrating when you buy a game with certain expectations and it doesn't meet those expectations for sure. For sure it is. What's going on there? Where's Pikxles building? I'm building bobcats. Bobcats. How you doing, bird? Howdy, 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 howdy. W Sky for real, ain't it? For real. The last game was way better. You had 100 separate cool characters. This game costs more, and you can only play 7 separate characters. Yeah, wow. So floofy. What do you mean by so floofy? I swear the new world just makes words up. The new world just makes words up. I swear they do. Yeah, we're doing some bobcats. Pick me more joyous. What? What do you mean? I don't understand what you mean. Be more joyous, be floofy, be what? What are you even talking about? Be more joyous. What are you talking about? We're building bobcats. Boom. Stick me bug in the kettle. Yeah. Another sentence that makes no sense. What the hell is going on there? Holy dooly bird. Makes sense. Pick Reed last. Did Sky Cakes and sorry you wasted a lot of money on that game. You know you're talking to Sky Cakes, right? Like that sentence was for Sky Cakes. It was meant for me, but it was said to Sky Cakes. Alright, we're looking alright. We're looking okay. I think it does look good. Read last. Oh my god! In every separate character in the trailer, such as characters with Egghead or Joker or stuff, even Condiment King, but you can only play as 7 characters. Yeah, that's pretty crappy. Down the Darien saw a flash car, now it's New Zealand English. Yeah. Cute Cags. What the? This must be New Zealand English. Must be New Zealand English. How are we looking? I think we're looking all right. I think we're looking all right. My friend group referees cats as cags. Yeah. I still don't understand. But I did read it, though, so don't go read last because I did read it. But it just didn't make any sense. I use what's called English. Oops. It just feels more me. I did read. Look, the read last is getting too much. It is. I look down and look at a message as much as I can, everyone. When I'm building, it's a bit more difficult to read every single message. And there's a lot of streamers out there that I'm sure you guys watch that don't read out hardly any messages. So I do try to read out as much as I can. You can type a message again, but the whole read last gets a bit... After 5 read lasts in a row, it gets a bit much. It really does. I think that does look quite good, though. How are you? Hey, just a girl, I'm doing good. Big issue is whatever Ian types is not showing up in chat. I can't see it. Read last smells. That stinks, bird. Absolutely stinks. I think I do like that. I think I'm happy with that. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. So do we do it to both cats? That's the question, everyone. Do we do it to both of them? Now it's done to one of them. Gwen, what do you think? I think we should do it to both of them. Oh, I did the food eating area out here too, Bird. Yeah. I think this looks quite nice. I think. Yeah, I think it looks quite nice. All right. We're going to roll with it. Okay, well, I'm back. W subs. Yeah, I think we are going to do both of them. I think as Bobcats. I was tempted to leave them white, but I think I think they look good as bobcats, and it's a bobcat area, so... I do that one? No, I don't think I did. I'm trying to record for my next upcoming video. WZ. Yeah, look, Zen, if it's about your own channel, it's okay here, as you know, right, to talk about that. But sometimes Streamlabs gets confused and class it as self-promotion. So it'll disallow it. Might do these as black cheeks this time. Why not? Mix him up a bit compared to the other one. Nah, it's when it thinks it's self-promotion. So, self-promotion, if it thinks you're sharing personal information, language, yeah. There are lots of things it gets wrong too, like it gets actually confused. But it does do its job as well. Thunder or lightning. I never meant to myself, I just said I'll record today. Yeah, record video for my next video so I have to edit while doing the maze. Yeah, no, that's, yeah. It's you talking about your channel, which here is okay. Like I've said, that's fine. You're not doing anything wrong, okay? But Streamlabs is designed to stop that type of talk. Because 99.99% of channels out there don't like you talking about your own stuff. And it's because they work really hard to build up their community and they don't want someone just coming in, whipping in and talking about a couple of things and getting a whole heap of subs off them. So Streamlabs is designed to stop that. Well, like I said, we do allow people here to talk about their channels as long as it's done in the right way. But a lot of channels don't like that. So Streamlabs is designed pretty well to stop it. So I say I do understand. I do get why Streamlabs is designed to stop it. So it's an awesome bot for that. Well, it is. Otherwise, it'd be a big issue. Like, if you have a look at, a big streamer that's got thousands and thousands in the chat, you try to type something like that, it won't allow it. And they don't want it allowed either. So they don't want to have 5,000 people in the chat. And one person comes in and goes, hey, I'm doing a maze competition and the prize is this, and having a whole heap of people leave. There's a lot of work that goes into building a community up, and someone can just pop in and snap up a whole heap of subs and take a whole heap of focus away from the streamer just by saying one comment. So I get why Streamlabs is set up that way. I really do. But at the same time, I say I don't mind people talking about their channels here. That's all G. Pink sugar box. That's all I'm going to say. We're fine. No, you're right, Zen. Like I said, Zen, the only time it bothers me is if people only do that and I can feel like they're doing it to try and get people to leave the chat to look at them. If people are coming in to talk to me about it because they want to go, hey, Pix, I'm doing this, I'm really excited about it, that doesn't bother me at all. I want people to be excited about what they're doing. I want people to chase their dreams. The channel is heavily about people chasing their dreams. But yeah, that's why, yeah, you'll see some really big channels that aren't really big come around with ticks on their name, say hello, 5 people subscribe to them, they'll be here for 10 seconds, and then they'll leave, and then go and do it to another channel. Now you got to do that to 50 channels, they get 5 people each, that's 250 subs in half an hour, and all they did was walk in and say hello and just left. And that's the reason why a lot of them do that, which is really sad. Once they've got that tick, people assume that means they're awesome and amazing. They're like, oh my God. And they'll go ballistic over it, and they'll go up in subs, and then you'll never see them ever again. They only popped in once just to gather some subs up, which I think is really stupid, but that is, you'll see that quite commonly. I've seen that many times where the streamer will see the tick, they'll give them a whole heap of time, and they're still talking to them long after they've gone. They just popped in and out just to get a few subs, and then they're gone. That's a very common thing. So next time you're in a chat and you see it, just watch the person coming with a tick, make a comment, and you see how long they're not there for. Like, they're gone within almost instantly. They've got their little bit of clout, and off they go to another channel to do the same thing. I say it's really common. I've seen it on many channels many times, that type of thing. How we're looking? I think we're looking all right. I did like them white, but this is a Bobcat enclosure, so I think it's better to do it this way. Alright, why am I blue? It doesn't fit with the truck like yours. You're right, they probably should be yellow. I agree with that. I didn't even really think about it, Bird. Probably just said I'm naturally pink and thought I wanted to do a different colour. I agree with you. Those colours need to be changed. I totally agree with that. I can do that though if you want. Looking at that, I can see instantly that you're right, Bird. Of course, Pick would do that. Yeah, it was deliberate. I actually do agree with it. I do. That it should be changed. Why is Dog Killer following me? Why isn't Dog Killer over here? Dog Killer was meant to be on this post. Alright, let's have a little look then. Wonder if Bamboo will go okay. I don't know whether Bamboo's going to go okay or not. Bamboo, Sandstone, or Endstone. Which one do you want? Sandstone's better, yeah. I don't think the Bamboo. I was thinking maybe Endstone though. Yeah. Didn't really like the Bamboo on that. Yeah, it looks better. There you go, Pix. Return Dog Killer to his post. Let's go. Guard and Dog Killer. Ha ha! There's Peanut Butter. What are the names we... Oh, we still have heaps of names to go, do we? We do, eh? Oh, heaps of names to go. Optimism. Ah, what an awesome name. They're very optimistic, I'm sure of it. Yeah. Positivity. Ha ha. Eclipse. Very nice. Fish, please. Ha 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 ha. Tootsie. Nice. Treacle. Marshmallow. Big. The G. Nola. Scotch. Meatloaf. Espresso. Yoshi. Pickles. I did read that one. And now we could probably put a couple on the actual Bobcats themselves too. They look alright, eh? Name a cat Honey. No! Does Australia use their air raid sirens as call signs for the volunteer firefighters like New Zealand? Air raid? I don't think so. Big, I know you said no to the others, but can I get a tribute to me, please? It's 100, like I said, subs. It's 100. I've got to pick people, though, for the Bobcat. So I've got like 8 or 9 to pick for the Bobcat. They said to give away. It is 100 donation or a 500 hour. And I don't just do it when people just ask. It's not how it works. Naming a stream quite often even gives us less views, which is okay. It is, because it's a tribute stream. Because it's not named Minecraft and what the build's really about. But it's still okay. It's still okay. So yeah, it's not quite how it works. It's not subs. But I'm sure you'll get a one named after you at some stage. I'm sure of that. Because Tourette's comes to New Zealand and crap themselves when the air raid siren goes off. Yeah, okay. And I might even... Hey, Sky Gangs, W stream. And tell me my sadness right now, W. W's in the chat for Sky Cakes. Can we please drop a link of Sky Cakes? W Sky Cakes for real, for real. Yeah, and I think along the bottom too. I think that will actually work out quite nice. Appreciate you, Sky Cakes. Yeah, don't worry, you'll get one. I'm sure of it one day, subs. I'm sure of it. Boom. I think that's looking alright. How do I give $100 exactly, not like $80 or $150? How do I gift 100 exactly, not like 80 or 150? It's not exact. You just, yeah, it's in one stream. Like some people go really close to 100. I go, look, that's close enough, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like you've gifted this much and we're turning it into an honorary. I don't understand the question though. Or 150. Some people do. Like Bobcat gifted 800 last night, which was like absolutely insane. It's just how I've done it, because people are doing huge donations and decided to. I'm going to take these out and do cherry blossoms up here. When people chose to do that, we thanked them with a stream named after them. That was just the idea. That's where it came from. Because people are donating, you know, that enormous amount of money. Because it is a lot of money to donate. It is. I understand that. And I just felt like, yeah, they deserved like a more of a thank you than just going thank you. So that was the idea behind it. So like I say, I actually watch a streamer that or a podcast, and they've got it pinned that they won't read out a donation unless it's over 100. Actually, I think it's 199. Oh, subs! Oh. And you did 20 the other day, subs, so I'm going to call that as I will. I will do an Honour Stream for you, subs. Let's get some W's in the chat for subs. Can we drop a link of subs, please? Subs, I appreciate you. And they're going to be streaming soon. And I remember how you did that the other day too, subs. So we'll call that 100. See? We'll call that 100. Bang. Facts. Holy dooly, subs. Holy dooly. W's in the chat for subs. No joke, I've been waiting 8 years for Lego Batman to come out and I'm excited to play all new characters. We haven't played as Batman 3, but there's a whole point of Lego Batman. Yeah, please drop a link of subs. We will, but I'll do an honorary stream named after you. That's what I mean. That's close enough, subs. Yeah, it is. Subs, much love. Much love. What would you rather, subs? I presume you'd rather Rocket League. Would you rather Rocket League or Fortnite or Minecraft named after you? And everyone, they're going to be streaming soon. They're doing a channel together with William, which is awesome. So they're working out how to get their capture card going. First time dropping a link in 2 months. Wow, bird. Well, it was worth it. Subs, you're a legend. W's in the chat for subs. Let's go, subs. Unbelievable. Seriously, yeah. So, yeah, you tell me if you want Minecraft or Rocket League or Fortnite. So, I am doing a Fortnite tonight. I will die for BOBCAT. That was the plan. I could do I will die for subs tonight, I guess. No, subs don't. It's alright, subs. Much love. Much love, subs. You legends. Would you like a stream like that, subs? I will die for subs. Which means if I do that in Fortnite, every time I die, I have to say your name 5 times. I'll go, I will die for subs, I will die for subs, I will die for subs. And every gifted membership, I've got to say it 5 times as well. How does that sound? I waited 8 years for Lego Batman for excited with new characters because the whole point was we end up getting 7 characters that you could play as owners for the whole game. I feel like I got scared. Can you get a refund on it? How's that sound, those subs? Yeah, Big Battlefront 2 Resurgence Day is on the 23rd. Last Resurgence only a few weeks ago was on Kyber, not console. So that's why it didn't get a big resurgence, really, because it was on the Kyber. So I'm pretty sure Skitson's Kyber server's growing a fair bit too now. So let me know how that'll be, subs, if you'd like. I will die for sub stream. Yeah? Well, I say every time I die, I've got to say I will die for subs 5 times. Can we do a Minecraft tribute? And I join your world while you build with me. Ooh. What do you want to build in the world, subs? What do you want to build in the world? I've got a Windows XP computer. Will that run Kyber? I don't know. You should know I don't know anything about technology. What did you want to build in the world, subs? Yeah, I really don't know, Bird. Skitson would know that, I'm sure. Once again, shout out to subs, everyone. We'll drop you a link again, subs, too. They want to get 50 subs so they can stream. They're going to be doing a combined channel, as far as I understand, with their friend. I'm not sure what, but I was thinking like a shrine or a temple. Ooh, a temple. That sounds pretty interesting. I might have to do some research on a bit of a temple design then, eh? Might have to do some research on that. And work out a place. Yeah, actually, let's do that. I know BOBCAT won't mind. Yeah, I know BOBCAT won't mind that. Let me do a little bit of research into it, okay, subs? Yeah, so I've got the BOBCAT tribute this afternoon. As in an honorary stream, I'll die for BOBCAT. And let me do a little bit of look into it, because I want to make sure it's something that's going to fit in with the theme park as well. But if we did a shrine, we might do a pyramid or something with it, yeah? Or a shrine in between like 2 pyramids or something. I feel like that would fit somewhere if we did like a pyramid section of the theme park. I'll hop off to play some Fall Guys. No worries, Gwen. How's that sound, subs? Some sort of either Inca or Egyptian area. Let me know what you think about that. Or were you thinking more like a Chinese type of shrine? Who's the people you would do? I haven't decided yet, Skycakes. I actually haven't decided yet. Yeah, like a shrine with 2 pyramids. Yeah, I think that'd look cool. 2 pyramids and a shrine in the middle of it. I think that'd look cool. I really do. I think that'd look really cool. Respect, subs. So yeah, let me do a little bit of planning for that, and we're going to make sure it's at a time when you can join in as well. So are weekends better for you, subs, or any day's kind of alright? Must hate the Lorax breaking his trees. No, I'm gonna make these cherry blossoms. So I think it'll suit the bottom area. You know what I mean? Gotta go with those cherry blossoms. So I did a bit of continuating of paths too, Bird. There were sections though where the 3 wasn't gonna work. And I know you've done it 3 wide basically everywhere. But there were some sections I did at 2. But I thought, as I was doing, I thought, if Bird really wants to, they could possibly work it out. But I liked it as 2 in some spots. So I just left it. I thought it worked better with the actual area around it. Some are 3, some are 5. Yeah, as an example, where am I? That's 2 there. But then it goes to the 3. 2 here, otherwise it doesn't really work with the width. So I did it 2 there. 3 there, but converted it to the 2 because of that. So that's 3. That's 3. Yeah, that might have been the only spot, actually, that I did it as 2. And it's only because, yeah, the width, it just doesn't work as 3. So I ran it as 2. And I thought it just fitted neater. That's all. I think that one I did 2. Oh, no, I did 3 there. Yeah, actually that's 4. 2, 3, 4. That's 4. Oh, that was because of the width of here. That's why. Yeah, Sups, you'll be able to join the world and help me with the pyramids. Yeah, once I set that up, for sure. Yeah? If any of you guys voted, every single vote helps. We have officially signed up to my Dogs for Overcomer category of the Lovers' Choice Awards, and the voting starts in 2 days. So I'm going to have to, like I say, plan it, Sups. A little bit, just where we're going to do it. But we'll do that together, yes. There's plenty of room there. 100%. And that stream will be named after you too. Might even call it the Temple of Sups or the Pyramids of Sups or something like that. We'll see how we go with that, yeah? So, definitely going to plan it. Alright? But yeah, Sups, is there any particular, like, you know, is weekends better for you? Obviously, being Australian, it makes it so much easier for time zones. Plan away. If I'm not on stream when you find out, please DM me on Discord. Are you on my friends list on Discord? It's weekend. What's today? What day is it today? Sunday preferably. We'll pencil it in for this Sunday. And if we don't this Sunday, I'll make sure it's next Sunday. But I'll pencil it in for this Sunday. When I say pencil it in, I mean I've got nothing on at the moment. But if something comes up, obviously, you know what I mean? That could change. But we'll pencil it in for this Sunday. Now, what day is it today? I need to know what day it is today. It's Thursday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, okay. That'll get. I just wanted to make sure I had a couple of days to plan it. That was all. And have a bit of a think about it. So I don't like to well, sometimes I do, but I like to make sure though when it's in a world, you know, that it's planned and we're gonna have it get it going. 1st of May, Thursday. Anyways, can you invite me, please? I don't know, Bird. What am I inviting you to do? What am I inviting you to do, Bird? Are you going to work on an area on the cart? Like, what's the plan, Bird? You got to fill me in. Are you going to work on the 10,000 track? I do a lot of things, mainly sitting around doing nothing. What's the point of inviting you in to come in and do nothing? What is love? Exactly, Thomas. What is love? It's hard work doing nothing. Wow. Wow. I never seen you finish the flag work. Let me have a look at that. I thought you were just doing a muck around thing up there. But you're actually doing proper flags. Huh. Baby, don't hurt me no more. For real. What is love? Why is it still raining? Hold on. 30 seconds, everyone. I apologise. Baby, don't hurt me no more. Why is it still raining? Stop it. This world's insane with rain. Insane. Yeah, I don't know, Bird. I'm not sure what you're going to do in the world. Visit Scotland. I can't. Right. New Zealand flag was obviously me. Some of the flags were not me. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Who else did flag work then? Who else did flag work? You don't know. Wow. What do you say then? Nah, do you really want to come in the world, Bird, or not? But you've got to come in with a plan, Bird. You can't just come in with no plan. There's got to be a plan. A bad spot to grow a tree or something, is it? Hey, MCFC, how you doing? I work on no plan a lot, and I turn out fine. Look what happened in the maze. Oh, Bird. Now, is that you there? It is. That's where I've got to go. All right, there you go, Bird. Don't let me down. Why sometimes it just doesn't work? Oh, it's because there's one there. Okay. Fine. Fine. Invite. A little sad that Arsenal won the Premier League, but besides that, yeah, okay, fair enough. I sent it again, Bird. I did send it before. I did send it before. We're just beautifying this area up behind our Bobcat area. How's that look? So that looks heaps better. Heaps better. I think we'll go with some blue lanterns too. Oh my God. Bad. It's like 3 invites. This is crazy. There. 3 invites. This is insane. And you're not even sure what you're going to do in the world. I don't know about this. Feels like a lot of work. Feels like a lot of work. Once again, shout out to Subs. Subs is like, how do I get an Honour Stream? I was like, well, this is how we do it. And then bang. They did it. They did it. So we're looking at doing Minecraft on Sunday with Subs. We're going to have to get the area ready, though, to do that as well. Big only had to send an invite, 1 invite, but had to send 3 invites. I know! That's what I'm talking about, Gwen. That's what I'm talking about. It's hectic. It's just hectic. Bird has done some good work in the world, though. I'll give him that. Didn't even get that one either. What? Bird, are you ready? And I'll send you one last one. Are you ready? I am sending it, I promise. I'm not just saying it. Like, I really am clicking on it and sending it. Minecraft hates me. It's not my fault. That's not my fault. How come we forgot to lantern this bit? Tell me when you're ready, Bird. I'll try another time for you. You ready? Okay. Social. Invite player. There. Square. There we go. So that looks nice, doesn't it? I see a cat. Yeah, bobcat. Look. Oh, that's cool. I think that one might be my favourite one. I really like this. I mean, the cat house inside is fairly simple, I'm not going to lie. Might just throw a little blue lantern there, though. It won't hurt. We'll take those out. I have blue ones. I really like this cat house. We can get rid of that now. Did you get it, Bird? Bird didn't get it, did you, Bird? Did Bird get it or not? I was going to see if I could do a $100 super chat, but for some reason it shows the most I can donate is $1.99. Close out the app and it still shows, so does that mean I'll never get an Honour Stream for doing it? You can do it with memberships too, Sky Cakes. If you wanted to do that, you can do it with memberships. If you do 25 memberships, that's the $100. No worries, Bert. So if you really wanted to do that, Sky, yeah. You can do it with memberships as well. I have no idea why it won't let you though. That's yeah. You can do it $1.99 at a time and do 50 of them, or you can do 25 memberships. It only lets me send this and super stickers. I guess you can do 50 of them. It's a lot of doing it. I know it is. This has happened twice. You know what I mean, Sky Cakes? There's more than one way to cook the goose. As they say, I feel like that's really dark there. I wonder if I... No, I don't like that. It's just going to be really dark there. Yeah, so you can do it that way. And add it up. If you really wanted to do that. Yeah. Grab that lantern. We'll just swap that out too, I think. Maybe this will make a bit of a difference when... Is that really going to be close to the tower, though? Yeah, I know, it's dark. Yeah, it's night time, mate. I know. I say this world rains an insane amount. It really does. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 2, 3, 4, and 5. This world's really bad for rain. Let's see if it works this time. I just want to say, Bird, I promise I'm not trolling you. I am actually clicking the send like normal. No, there's a way to permanently make it stay. I don't want it to permanently stay day, though. I like having the differences in the how it looks. Yeah, I really do. Oh. How does that look? Looks nice. Maybe one there. Maybe one between each ladder. Looks alright, eh? Don't be sorry, subs. Welcome back, subs. Appreciate ya. Welcome back, subs. What are we thinking, everyone, about our Bobcat cat enclosure? Are we liking it? I think Bobcat will like it. Any more thoughts on the tribute? No, I've got to sit down and actually think about it. I do, eh? Got to pick a spot too. Got to pick a spot. Like I said, it's in this theme park. Want to make sure things go in the right place. 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10. Don't know whether I like the colour of that bit around there either. Now, I don't know. Maybe it could be white now. I'm not big on that stone colouring. I'm not. Birds, breeze, Pikxles, I agree, bird. I should change that to make it look better. No, well, I haven't finished it, bird. Obviously. Yeah, I think the white is going to be better. It couldn't be white before because the cats were white. It would have looked horrible if it was white with white cats. It would have taken away from the cats. It would have. So we can only look at it now because we've changed that in the first place. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been able to do it. Because it would have looked like rubbish. God damn it. Cags. That doesn't make any sense. Stop using words that don't exist. That's suspicious, Dan. You know what, Bird? That sand there reminds me of you. Very suspicious. All right. Let's have a little look at that. Because it would have been too white before. Yeah, no, it's going to be heaps better. But I think, once again, I was still going to do that path a different colour, just not the stone. Come on, optimism, move. Optimism, come on. Get out of there. Good optimism. Shush. might do that. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Let's have a little look here. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe it does. Don't know. Let's have a look at this. You don't know until you actually try, though. Sometimes you got to try it first. Why you post peanut butter? Because they were in the ditch. Cat neglect. No. It's how peanut butter likes affection. I think I might, yeah, that looks better. I think that distant love for peanut butter. W subs. Love for peanut butter. God, the thunder and lightning is hectic. I only just made it a nice day. That's it. Why is Yoshi running around for? Alright, does that look better? Yeah, that looks better. I'm going flashback with Leaf. Killed Jerry the squirrel. The G got to get out of here. Yeah, the G had to move. For sure. The G had to move. That looks better. We might even come on, Patrick, come over here. Patrick, move. Patrick, you bum. Wow. Now sit. Alright. Patrick needed to be spoken to like that. Obviously. Can you make me a Japanese temple or castle? I don't know about that one. I thought you were going to work with me and do a pyramid. Ah! Alright, I usually only do streams named after me, but I thought, you know what, that'd be pretty cool to build something with your Minecraft as well. Now I've got a feeling maybe I should even... What's going on here? I could do another line of wood technically around. That would probably look okay. We might even do that. We'll just see how that looks. We'll see how it looks with a line of wood around her. I think it will look better. I do. Alright, just ignore bird, everyone. They speak a different language. It's called brain rot. It's called brain rot. Is there a way to make it so wandering traders don't exist? Is that possible? I said, oh my God, Subs is now speaking brain rot. You've been infected by bird. Feeding it worse than the corona. Worse than the corona. It's not brain rot. It is. 100%. Definitely. Yeah, it definitely is. It's just the average. No, it's just average brain rot. Average CAG is English. It's not. It's not English. Made up bird gibberish. Made up bird gibberish. It just makes no sense. It just makes no sense. None. At all. I'm back. Welcome back, Sky Cakes. Birds making up words. Alright, how are we looking? I think you look better without those. Yeah, it looks better. Looks good. Sky joined the average cow group. Average cow will... Oh my God! So it's worse than the virus. It really is. It's worse than the virus. Now I think we could... Oops. I think we could... Yeah, 6. Sit, sit, sit. There you go. You can do a military base for my trip. A military base. Sups base. Oh my God. No matter what it is, I can't change my name to just Skycakes for some reason. Why can Mr. Beast call himself Mr. Beast, but I can't do that? I don't know. A military base. That really won't go with the theme park. We could do that in between one of the pole sections, though. We could try and work out something like that. I've never done anything like that before. So I'm gonna have to, if you're gonna do something I've never done, Sups, I've got to do some research on it. I do, yeah. Otherwise, I'll build something that I'm not happy with. If you want a military base area, we could do it in between one of the sections on the roller coaster. So every 100 blocks on the roller coaster is a new section. I think this is just about finished. I think this is just about finished. You out of here, bird? I tried to invite you, but it wouldn't let me. I think our house though is finished. I think our house tribute to Bobcat is finished. And if you want a military base sups, we'll have to do it at the roller coaster. It won't fit in the theme park. I feel like these need a little bit of lighting. Yeah, that's better. That's better. I'm actually really happy with that. I am. I'm really happy with that. It's time for me to end the stream, everyone. We'll have to talk about it another time, Sups, for sure. This has been a honorary tribute stream to BOBCAT The G. Sups, once again, shout out to Sups. We're going to be doing an honorary stream for Sups coming up, definitely. And a Coliseum. So we're going to have to talk about it on another stream, Sups. I want to make sure it's something you really want to do and that it'll fit the area as well. So, and we've got honorary streams coming up as well. See you later for the fortnight. Fortnight in a few hours, everyone. I've got to go have something to eat first, have a bit of a break. And we are doing I Will Die for BOBCAT honorary stream tonight. And they've also given other honorary streams to other people that I've got to pick. Once again, this is been a beautiful build. I like this. I was worried at Asher too, and I joined Moshy's stream and saw him there. So thankfully he is fine. I messaged them. They said they've just been busy, but I just haven't seen them here for ages. So I wanted to make sure everything was okay too. But they're just busy doing things, and you know what I mean. I know they love Moshy's channel. They've loved Moshy for a long time, but I just wanted to make sure everything was okay, and they said everything was all right. Don't stress. I think I might just get a different position for that. So once again, we're doing another honorary stream this afternoon. BOBCAT said do one for me, but I'm doing more than one for them. But I'm also giving away as many as they wanted to give away as well. So we're going to do both. We are. And I think this has been a really cool build. This is our cat enclosure. And it's been honoured to BOBCAT The G. If you haven't liked the stream, please do. And if you're new, hit the sub notification. You won't regret it. And I will see you in a few hours, approximately, for I Will Die for BOBCAT. Invites on Fortnite. Until then, stay safe, chase your dreams, and much love. Bye, everybody.